and the mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is a new week on Dune, isn't it? Which means the Lancelot has changed. Interesting. How's everybody doing? Hope y'all feeling good. Good like your shooter. Another day of Dune. Another endless cycle of mining. We were finally able to make an ornithopter last night. And then we crashed out. Because it took us way too long to make that damn ornithopter. In my opinion. It took me way more time than it should have.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sector weather alert. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Aren't they all large sandstorms? Like, are there smaller sandstorms? Because I feel like most of the sandstorms are large because they usually cover like 3/4 of the map at any given time. I'm actually pretty tired. I'm not really surprised. I'm about to sleep. It's never a surprise that I'm tired.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also, Kyler? DB Kyler? I feel like I know who that is.
Good.
Isn't
Now I have your attention.
Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. You followed me right before I started streaming. So I'm like, I feel like I know who that is. But if it's not you, thanks for the follow. If it is you, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We got over 100. Probably got like 7 in the last week, maybe? Nah. It's been that long. Or that many. 4 in the last week. We got 7 in the last month. Or within the month. Yeah. 7 within a month. 3 subs. I'll take it. Take it. Every little bit I can get, I'll take it. If you sticking around for the ads, I appreciate you. Get a heads up. You see what I did there? What was the launch ride from last week? I think it was like something about like building. Access to Lancelot weapon inventor. Okay. That's because those who fell in the battle core. Military ranged weapon damage increased by 30%. 33%. Drone production contract. To facilitate to facilitate the production of goods during this period. Had their production capacity increase. Crafting costs reduced by 25%. Do I have access to the launch rod yet? I don't think so. This is where I would rather be. But since I joined the server and guild, it seems like I'm probably going to be with House Hawk in it. As you can see. What level is he? Doesn't show me the level? That's interesting. "32 members. That's all you can have? Got spice. Got milk? Why can't you click on the... Oh, okay.
On the Titan.
Let's raise our spirits with some invigorating music.
Is there more to the broadcast? To the radio? We'll leave it on for a moment. We'll see if they start saying anything else. When they said something, why did it? It said something to introduce it, but it didn't say anything else after that. Do we have? Oh, we do. We're going to expand the base so we can build a ramp. It costs 15,000. Sheesh, barely mythic world. So I can keep the same height and then build down. You could build vertically. Why doesn't it say horizontally in this one? I guess it's just only a need for a vertical distinction. I guess one would automatically assume that a staking unit is to expand your land already. Let's see how far one actually is. Oh my goodness. Well, how do you use it then? Oh, because his base is right here. God damn it. He's blocking my ramp from my garage. It's alright. We'll build out this way. Does that mean I can go all the way over there? Oh my goodness. Bro, what? Bro, what? This is crazy. Like, the level of magnitude to this chart is outrageous. What you mean not enough support? I'm confused. Isn't this where... Bro. What? Like, I can go this far, bro? This is double, like, the base distance. Don't shoot me. I'm busy here. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, because I don't have any, like, stuff. I was about to go kill him, too. But I don't have, like, I don't have a gun or anything. Or a knife. Or workable armor at this point. Everything broke last night. Before I built the last couple pieces for the ornithopter. Spent way too long clearing some camps and getting killed. Soloing some camps. Hopefully you do it from this side. It's not that much room.
You are listening to the Dunwatch Network. We see all. And now your host, Darko Draganov.
Hello, Arrakis! Welcome to the broadcasting arm of the Dune Watch Network, where you are the Baron's eyes. House Harkonnen has 1,000,000 eyes. Remember, dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without. It is your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking mouths that keep us all safe. Let's get right into the thick of it.
This is the Harkonnen radio. This whole time I did not use the radios.
And rumors.
Our network has received dozens of reports of vandalism of House Harkonnen property. This is a blemish upon the great house
Out of ammo?
and upon the honor of its people. We
Okay.
want names. The first 20 names submitted will earn those reporting them a fine prize. A fine meal with an official from House Harkonnen. Failure to submit a report will be frowned upon. It's time, once again, for you, the loyal citizens of House Harkonnen, to speak.
Would he be mad if I moved this base?
It's time for the
They just shifted his base
of
over.
the people.
Voice of the people.
Camellia writes, how often should one submit a report to the Dune Watch Network? An excellent question, Camellia. The answer can vary for the person and situation. However, I'd like to seize this opportunity to offer up this suggestion. Take the daily challenge. Write a report every day. What have you seen? What haven't you seen? Who do you suspect? And what are they hiding? Where do their allegiances lie? You never know what might lead to an arrest and reward. Remember, you have everything to gain. We have everything to lose if the eyes
Why
of
can't
our
you,
Harkonnen are not sharp.
Place this over here. Is it
And
because
this brings us
his
to
base is
the
over here?
Baron's most wanted.
Baron's most wanted.
It is official. That scurvy jackal, Zantara, is now the criminal with the longest run as the Baron's #1 most wanted. This is not an achievement for the criminal scum. It is a failure on all of us. On all of you. You are the 1,000,000 eyes. Surely this lowlife Reaver cannot escape that. Open your eyes. Submit your reports. Remember, as a terrorist cell leader for the savage Fremen cult, Zantara is wanted for a myriad of crimes, including murder, rapine, and the destruction of great house property. But his notoriety reached galactic proportions when Zantara poisoned the spice supply, resulting in the death of millions of loyal Imperial subjects across the known universe. But oh, he saved his masterstroke of terror for last. Right here on Arrakis, when he used stolen house atomics to sunder the shield wall and allow those bastard worms of the desert into our basins, our sanctums, to destroy our safety forever. 1,000,000 Solaris from the Empire to end this terrorist reign. Another 1,000,000 from House Harkonnen for his crysknife. I mean, how can we call ourselves a proud people while he still roams free?
Shame.
In more heartwarming news, let's honor the hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Micah, a boy of only 7
Why is this
years
shit
old,
so
took the extraordinary
weird?
and heroic effort to submit a report to Dunewatch, all on his own, turning in his parents.
Oh my
Micah's
goodness.
parents allowed their child to listen to the Battle of Corinth. This operatic epic, commissioned by the Atreides, is now banned due to its false historical content. Painting the ancient figure of Bashar Abelard Harkonnen in an unfavorable light. Micah's parents have been indefinitely detained for spreading such insidious and disgusting propaganda, especially to a child. This could not have been easy for Micah, but doing the right thing never is. The boy's future is uncertain, but he is going to enjoy a fantastic reward! That's right, Micah! You are going to enjoy an evening of revelry at tomorrow night's Gladiator Games, in the Baron's own private box! Ha ha! What a lucky boy! Micah!
Hey, yo, this propaganda is comical. This whole time I didn't know they had propaganda radios on this chart.
Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding? The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Don't watch.
I don't know why I keep doing that. Definitely hitting the wrong hotkey or button. I don't like these, like, ink lines. Do you have to use a vertical staking unit? Oh, man. I just made a second... Hey, how are you? I just made a second, horizontal one. Didn't realize. I don't like this. This is ugly. This is really ugly. Like, this will work, but this is ugly. I think it should go straight up to the third floor, maybe. I guess technically speaking, I mean, I'm in the same spot as I've been since I made this character. My old base location in the other server. But we made the ornithopter last night when I was playing. We expanded this base big time. Okay. No wonder I can't build out this way. You look like you can fall off the edge. Yeah. Definitely. I have to get this thing to extend it vertical, I guess. Yeah. So I can go down. Didn't realize I needed to build a vertical one. I thought I wasn't using enough of the space I already had because I built on top of rocks. Where's his actual entry point? In the roof. Did he not build? Bro, what? Did he enclose the entire thing? Why? Maybe he was redoing it? I'm really confused, actually. Bro, am I tripping? Nah, he actually enclosed the entire thing. Interesting. Did he put the ornithopter on? You think he put the ornithopter on the top right there? Let's find out. That's not what I pressed at all. Huh? Did he remake the base? He remade the base. That's why. Right, so I can't get the Ornithoptera. Nigga! What a damn shame, bro. This nigga damn near stealing Alpha. Stealing it? Holding it for himself. I wanted to show off the new tech. You know what I'm saying? Probably using and abusing it last night. I'm glad he moved his base because it stops me from being able to build a ramp right there where I want to build it.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength.
That's why I left this little opening like this.
Through loyalty.
What do I need to do? Let me see if I can get the vertical stick. Yo, this Harkonnen radio.
Welcome back,
Crazy.
people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games. The man-trap competition continues to unfold with twists and turns you won't believe. Let's join
Can I get my
hosts,
Solari back?
Maxim
If I,
and Vera Cotilla for the latest
did I do that?
updates.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubro, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is biologist Vera Cotilla. Vera, the Grey Lady seems to have some kind of
Dang.
guiding power. She's managed
I
to
was
stay
hoping.
ahead of Kanto and his rock lizards.
Guess I can't sell it back to him.
She's moving through the labyrinth with an otherworldly grace.
Alright, so I need another 15,000.
Spend
Spend 15,000 on this shit.
off her trail entirely.
Look at Kanto. He's lost her trail and is now wandering. But this brings him straight into the path of the Fremen.
The Fremen and Kanto are now face to face. This will be an intense clash. I don't think the Fremen has a chance against the deadly rock lizards.
Kanto seems confident, but the Fremen is holding his ground with that Chris knife of his. He's moving with precision, striking down the lizards one by one.
Look at him go! Despite the odds, the Fremen's skill and determination are unmatched. He's managing to fend off the lizards.
Kanto seems to be losing his nerve. Half of his lizards are down, and he's starting to retreat. He's backing away, but
He's backed right into the twins Morani. What are they doing here?
the twins Morani have taken this opportunity.
Bruh,
to
what is
strike.
up with this?
They're taking down Kanto with
This
ease,
fucking
while his lizards are
story,
still
this fight.
preoccupied with the
This fight is
Fremen.
happening.
Kanto is down. The twins have eliminated him with ease.
This isn't fair. I mean, how underhanded of the twins to attack him when his defenses were occupied.
An unexpected twist indeed, Maxim. With Kanto gone, we're down to 4 contestants. The Grey Lady, the 2 Morani twins, and the Fremen. This is going to be an exciting finale.
Stupid competition. That was rigged. I can't believe it.
What do you think will happen next, Maxim? Any predictions for the final
He's over here
outcome?
trying to say the truth. Are they gonna take him out, maybe? They're gonna take him out.
Everybody saw.
Okay, well, folks, the competition is more intense than ever. The final showdown between the Grey Lady, the twins Morani, and the Fremen is just around the corner. Stay tuned to see who will emerge victorious in the man trap.
Insufficient stability. What do you mean? What? But I can build right here? Are you serious right now?
To the Harkonnen Network for live updates and all the most intense moments. The competition is heating up, and the final confrontation
But
is
then,
near.
this
Here
seems too...
in
First off, I don't want to be that close to a cat. But,
Don't miss it.
this seems too... what is it? Too much to be driving all the way up here. Seems a little excessive. Right? Well, it's a little excessive. I feel like the ramp doesn't have to be that big. So maybe I'll Take these ones out. And then if I build like does it not it's not rotating. That's not rotating. I should be able to put this on the side. Why can't I just lock it onto this joint? Whoops. That's not how I wanted that. I didn't realize it was going to take that big of a room. I thought I was on the other side of it. Thought I was safe. Can I just reach the wall? Or what? You just have to use this on rocks, maybe? Or, like, not rocks, but, why are these some of my favorites? I need to go mine a little bit so I can rebuild all my stuff. So I can actually do some quests. This thing closed it off. I can't even get the buggy. God damn it. Guess I won't be mining that way. I won't be mining like that. I don't know if I like that. I might have to change this wall so that it's not protruding through the surface like that. Alright. For now, I think we'll go with that. I can't get the buggy, so I can't test out if this wall is too short. I feel like it's too short, because I think the buggy needs 2 walls missing to fit through. Can't build it. That's unfortunate. So I guess I should build a door in the meantime. Nobody, don't really want nobody pulling up in my base like that. I mean, they could just pull up in the airfield section if they got that. Okay. It's great that there's two little giants. Two what's that shit called? 2 camps. Right outside the base.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove
Man, this death still gives so much more.
Strength through loyalty.
Deposit a corpse in there. After about an hour, you get a 25,000 milliliters. 25,000 milliliters.
We are a Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert. Once a high-ranking advisor
So I need
this regime, I
iron.
have since escaped and now live under the protection of the Baron. I have now received word from my supervisor within House Harkonnen that my dear ones, my family, that they have all been cruelly executed by the Atreides. This is difficult to speak of, but I must continue. Today's question: what is the role of religion in times of turmoil? When I left House Atreides, I also left behind the false faith of my fathers and the lies of the Qurangiana Zen Christian scripture. Naturally, I recognized these things for what they were: tools of control, an opiate for the masses, a way to keep an oppressed people docile and unquestioning. What comfort does religion offer in the face of loss? Does it provide real solace? Or is it merely an illusion, a false promise of meaning, of reunion in some mythical afterlife?
Hey.
Can we trust the idea
That sounds like something else I've heard recently.
or is it just another method to keep us subservient?
We good? Do
When
we
I
need anything?
think of my murdered family, I remind myself that the promises of religion are hollow. The idea of them being we must face the harsh reality and not be swayed by these deceitful doctrines. Ask yourself, dear listener, what is the true purpose of religion? Is it to guide us, to comfort us, or to bind us in chains of hope and fear? Can we trust in the baseless promises it makes?
Or maybe I should build this ramp a little higher, not all the way up, but like a little bit like this, so it connects to it. If it goes to a separate area, maybe. Maybe you can park the vehicles on the outside, or like an outside piece, like a little box up here. And then when you pull up, it could be like the little
exclusively on the Harkonnen network.
where the blood purifiers are.
We are Arrakis.
Remember, every word spoken in truth brings us closer to victory. Let's continue with some inspiring music.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where we just had one of those. What direction? Sounds like we just crashed. Do we even have access to? Let me run to somebody's base. Interesting. We don't have MK6. We have MK5. They want MK6. Why did I get this challenge? Or this quest? Maybe because we, like, moved over here. It's like a location specific quest. Maybe I talked to somebody early enough. But yeah, I've had this quest since like day one. That reminds me. It said there was a storm incoming. Is that the storm? No, that's just the border. I don't. It said there was a storm incoming. I'm confused. I feel like if the so who are you gonna be? Atreides or Hart? See, I was gonna be Atreides, right? But since I joined the server, I'm in a Harkonnen guild, and I feel like you have to be everybody on the same faction to be able to play in that guild. But see, this ping though, sometime last night is when the ping started being weird. Or I'm saying Justin was complaining, but every now and then the ping goes a little crazy on the server. So I don't know. We might do a trades on our OG server. I mean, we're still a higher level on our OG server. There we go. It's only 46 in this, and we're 77 on the other one. But I'm probably gonna go hogging it. It's probably gonna be hogging it because it's a Harkin faction. All the boys are hogging in ours, so I might be going hogging it. Not that I would want to, you know. Those damn hawkies. Atreides scum. Of course. I came back here. Why did I come back here? Oh, yeah. I know why I came back. It said there was a sandstorm incoming. But I don't see nor hear a sandstorm. What is this, the Harkonnen radio?
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games. The man-trap competition reaches its climax.
Anything that I don't already get.
Let's join our hosts,
It's actually a blow that he has the other buggy in his house, or in his base, locked up. I need some iron.
We have lost Holoton, Amado Delphine, Kaelin Sheev, and most recently, the little Ishkali slave god Kanto.
Wait a second.
But now, let's focus on the final
I need iron.
confrontation
But what am I going to mine it with?
between the lady and
If my device is broke.
The twins are approaching her from two sides, and it looks like she's trapped.
She's completely surrounded. I don't see how she can get out of this one.
Wait, Maxim! She's doing something. Her stance. She's using the voice.
The voice!
Remember now, Maxim, that's Sister Elara, the Bene Gesserit defector. The scandal when she was expelled was huge. She's been missing for years.
Elara? The one who challenged the Reverend Mothers? This is incredible!
Exactly.
This is
She
incredible.
was known for her mastery of the voice and her truth-sayer abilities. And now she's using those skills to turn the twins Morani against each other.
Against each other.
They're attacking each other. She's
Yeah, I was like, let me see what this Harkonnen radio
Of course,
is looking like.
Sister Elara was
And,
a high-ranking Bene Gesserit. That is until
it's
she
comical.
was expelled for unknown reasons. The Bene Gesserit are very secretive and do not like
Have
to
you
broadcast their
chosen a
failures.
side?
But she escaped
Harkonnen or
and
Atreides?
hide the extensive manhunt. I suppose she has been in hiding since.
That's very unexpected, Vera. As far as anyone here knew, she was simply the proprietor of a pleasure
Oh.
house. But it
Isn't that
seems
disappointing?
She has quite the history.
The twins Morani are tearing each other apart. They have no
I think I want to
control over
build
their actions
another
under the
staircase.
voice.
Coming up here. Maybe on the right side.
Unbelievable! They've killed each other. The Grey Lady stands
So we need iron.
victorious.
We need aluminum for this.
Sister Elara's story is remarkable.
We'll even be able to repair this since it's
She vanished from
whatchamacallit?
HQ,
Sorry,
living
Fiona.
in the shadows. Now she's emerged
Sadly, no,
as
it's not
a
on Oxford.
formidable contender
It's not on
in the
Xbox here.
man trap.
Yeah,
Now we're
it's a
down
little.
to the final two
That could be a little upsetting.
The Grey Lady,
But hopefully,
her sister
with
Alara
as many
of the
people
Bene
have
Gesserit,
asked about the
and
game,
mysterious
yo,
This
or as
will
many
be
people
the
who have asked about the
ultimate
game,
showdown.
hopefully
Stay
they'll
tuned, people of
be able to get it on
Arrakis,
Xbox a
for
little bit
updates
sooner.
and thrilling commentary from
And then, you know, with the Xbox having that,
Final
what is it,
confrontation is about to begin.
ROG LIX, that might help get the game on there a little bit sooner. Maybe. Yeah, last I heard was 2026. Yeah, I figured about like within a year or something. A year is still a long time, but within a year or two.
Every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength
Excuse me.
through loyalty.
So iron. This needs aluminum. That is a problem. That is actually a problem. That's actually a problem. Just playing Spice Wars. You know, I was just thinking about that game yesterday. I was like, man, I should probably play a couple matches. I was like, those are going to be hour-long matches. Will it be a couple matches? Will it be a couple matches? You need aluminum to repair this thing, but you also need aluminum to make it. Need cobalt paste. Shit, I don't have. But we actually have a problem. Like an actual problem. Alright. Cool. We'll figure it out. No biggie, right? We'll just, Bro, cobalt paste is one of the most annoying parts of the game. Yeah, cobalt paste is crazy, bro. I swear we run out of it every day and always gotta go farm more. And it's only in the rift. Like, they know what they were doing. They wanted to make sure we went over to that area. I mean, we gotta get carbon, so we gotta go that way. But they definitely made it so you have to go over there and get the damn ether right. No other way. So which homeworld did you pick? I actually chose Ixion, not Kaladin. Ixion, so I could have the technologist responses. I don't know if they do anything else, but
I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer
do you understand, Wally?
I offer you questions.
Do you understand,
to
Wally?
unlock your own truth. I ask, do ideals
Ibun
and
Kitaiba?
official declarations matter? Or are we driven by darker forces? Consider, dear listener, the ideals
What did I need to
of the
do?
great houses.
I needed,
Each has their own creeds
well, first
and
off, I gotta turn this shit back up.
their songs and legends
Ixion secret
by which
emote?
they seek to
Is there a
shape
secret
their
emote?
loyal subjects.
How do you even do an
But
emote?
do these words and ideals truly matter? Do they in fact guide the actions
You can
of
see what I
those
don't
in
use.
power? Or are they merely a facade, a mask to hide the true nature of their rule? Do not those raised in an environment of hypocrisy, cruelty, and deceit become inherently corrupt, no matter what lofty ideals they profess? Does not the soil in which we
No,
are
it's called
planted
Ixion secret.
determine the nature of our growth, regardless of the light we are shown?
Okay.
Look at the actions of House Atreides.
So there's an
They
emote
preach empathy,
that's called Ixion
yet
secret.
they, we are told, incarcerate and execute without mercy. They proclaim justice, but, some say, even they manipulate and deceive. Is there a contradiction there? And if so, does it reveal a deeper truth about human nature? I ask you, dear listener, to reflect on the true driving forces behind our actions. Are we, as individuals, truly guided by the ideals we profess?
Bro, I don't want to go over
Or
there.
shaped by the actual environment in which we live? I have
It's crazy that you need
the
this,
truth behind the facades.
but you
All
can't
promises of
get it,
fairness, of just
right? Oh
rewards
yeah,
for
no, you can build this giant.
loyalty and
Alright, I need some iron.
fidelity are
Alright.
hollow and
It's crazy that I
and control.
broke my
I
shenanigans.
found
You go
that to be
to
true for
inventory and
Atreides.
customization.
But I have found
Inventory
that the
and then
corruption of
customization.
power
Is that
is
what this is for?
universal. And those who claim to hate hypocrisy and false virtue are no
It's
more
usually
free of it,
okay. You
though it may
maybe.
be clad in different words. They lied to me. The
Press D.
Harkonnen lied. I should have known. My family was not killed by the Atreides. Word has reached me that they yet live, protected by the children of Caladan from the people who betrayed them, agents of the very
Like that
house
shit?
I
Like I don't.
pledged my loyalty to. As Harkonnen, with all its cruelty and deceit, has shown its true face. I see now that the Atreides, for all their faults, still foster their subjects with a fundamental
Hmm.
empathy that
It's A.
Harkonnen will never understand. I
Press
know
1 if you press
how
A.
to turn to a
2 if
place
you
where
press D.
compassion
Is
and justice are not just words, but values. Perhaps diminished by time and harsh circumstances, but still known by the heart. I swear my loyalty anew to House Atreides, for they, despite
so how do you
everything, hold on to a spark of humanity
do you have
that the
to
Harkonnens have long
wait,
extinguished.
you have to
I renounce
that's not what
House
I press.
Harkonnen and all of its lies. Long live Dog-Lito! Long live the Atreides!
Bro,
Long
what's
live...
happening in this fucking story? Looking backpack.
Stay tuned to the
You said
Harkonnen
looking
Network,
backpack.
where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
I think you have to
Knowledge
put
is
this live. I
indeed
have no idea what we're
power,
listening
dear
to.
listener.
This is the
Unspeakable
Harkonnen radio.
knowledge. I feel the urge now to share a candid
Where's
story
that shit at?
from my own life. And
How did I
perhaps it
even
could
get to
be
that?
a learning opportunity for any young
Like I really don't
Harkonnen
even
pondering their prospects. You see, once
how
I
did I get to
had
the
an
radio?
intimate acquaintance with a highly ranked officer.
Bro, I don't know how
He
I got
shall
there.
remain
But I got to the
unnamed,
radio.
but
Oh,
let's call him
and
Bersag X.
yeah, right here.
He
I didn't know you
was
could use this. Like I
quite
wasn't really paying
charming,
attention to this before.
and our
But I was
nights
like, let
were
me see what the
filled with
Harkonnen joints sound like.
passion and
And they
whispers. But he
wildly
was prone
on
to
each joint.
speaking in his sleep, and therein lay his doom.
Alright, I keep pressing the
You
wrong shit.
see, the words the Bersag
But how do we
spoke in
use
his
the emotes?
post-coital
You just
slumber were,
it says 1.
let's
So how do you
say,
bring up the emo pen?
troubling. He spoke in the darkness of the night, of doubts, of questioning the Baron's decisions.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Not Exodus.
The very next morning I reported
No, the
treacherous
waste.
thoughts.
The
Baron,
waste.
in his wisdom, had Bersag X removed from his position and taken to a place
Oh
where
wait.
such doubts
Wait.
could be
I think I figured it out.
corrected.
Hold tab.
While I was praised and handsomely rewarded, I took a new lover. This time a brigadier, who turned out to have challenges of his own. But that, my dear listeners, is another story entirely. The lesson here, of course, loyalty above all.
You need to show us none.
Loyalty
Come
to
on,
the
bro.
Baron, to the glory
I
of
can't kill
Harkonnen
shit.
family. Never, ever.
Sector weather
This is a
alert.
terrible
A large
problem.
sandstorm is approaching.
I don't
Now
have
let's return to our uplifting music.
all of my equipment is broken. Everything broke last night. Everything. So we were playing, and he was dying the whole time. It's not even an understatement. He was dying the whole time. And we got to a point where I was fighting a boss or whatever. And no, it wasn't a boss. It was a flamethrower bammer spray. It was like 5 in one area. I kept having to go back because I didn't want to lose my money on that one. I had like 35,000 Solari. I was like, I'm trying to build 2 staking joints so I can expand the base to build a ramp. So I kept going back. And everything, toast. Toast, bro. Toast. Toast. I killed off my sword by killing by fighting banners. And then once that broke, it was
Sector weather alert. A
downhill
large
from there.
sandstorm is approaching.
Very downhill from there. So I just put something on. No, I'm not gonna be fighting, bro. I'm too hooked on StarCraft again right now. Oh word. Right, man. I love to see it. StarCraft is great. I feel like that's why I can't play sometimes. That's why I can't play sometimes. Cause I'm gonna get too hooked to be on there for a few hours. I want to play so many games at the same time, simultaneously. I wanted to show off the ornithopter we built, but unfortunately, Buddy here rebuilt his base, or made a new base, and didn't give me permission. So the buggy and ornithopter are locked away in this man's base. Sad face.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think that shit is comical too. Homie stole your shit. You're cooked. Yeah, big facts, bro. I was saying that shit to him right before I got off. I was like, bro, don't be stealing my shit, bro. This belongs to the base. This ain't for you. It's for the base. I'm aura farming right now. Be good. You're gonna die. Yeah, no. I saw I was getting damaged. That's what was making it even funnier. Quick math. Living. We out here living. We survived that. And we got our health back. Drastically. Alright. Well, let's get to it. The fact that we need cobalt paste. That's a blow. I'm gonna rebuild the engine. I gotta rebuild. Let me try to see if I can, is this disrespectful? Oh, look, they have the Shahulu statue. That's right, smoking like a mother. I said, bro, why is my chopper smoking? That's why I wanted to use mine, bro. I didn't want to show you that.
Stone door closes behind her, trapping her inside with one of the most fearsome creatures in the Imperium, a Lhasa tiger, its muscles rippling beneath its striped fur, chains rattling as it moves.
The Lhasa tiger, known for its immense strength and ferocity, is
Alright, we good now.
chained in
We
the
good, we
center
good.
of the room.
We good, we good, we good. Probably gonna do a couple quests today. So we're not sitting here minding the whole time. Sounds like it needs to be raided. Yeah, I do want to raid his base just because of that. Too bad it's a PvE error. Or else I would raid his ass. Damn, that sounds crazy. Pause.
The door closes behind
Oh, we're hitting that spice plateau.
Bleeding body and charges at the Fremen. Its roar echoing through the chamber. He's fighting with incredible skill and determination, climbing onto the beast and driving his Chris knife into his neck.
The Fremen is holding on.
Wish you could join Carino.
Horribly injured.
Yeah, that would be that'd be kind of cool. Especially since it's damn near their fault. While we have this fucking war of assassins in the first place, it is their fault, realistically speaking.
The crowd is silent as the Fremen struggles to his feet, his body battered and broken, stumbling towards the seal that will end the game.
He's almost there. Step by step, he's making his way. But wait, what's that?
Stop! Kill him!
Uh-oh.
Sister Elara is still alive! She's using the voice to command him!
He's done it! The Fremen has killed himself!
Man, they are going off of this joint.
Rising to her feet, her face a mask of determination.
She's walking proudly to the seal, pressing it with a triumphant smile. Sister Elara has won the Harkonnen Family Games!
An astonishing victory! But wait, who let you in here? What? No, take your clothes from me!
You have violated the rules betting on Kanto's victory. You are coming with us.
This is bullshit! You can't do this! They cheated!
Well,
Hey,
this
bruh.
is unexpected. Maxim is being taken away by the guards. It seems I am alone now. What an incredible ending to this year's games. Sister Elara has emerged victorious, proving her resilience and skill. And as for next
Bro, what is happening on this joint?
Maxim Dubrov himself. Oh, Maxim.
Heart corruption broadcast. Yeah, for real. Propaganda like crazy.
To the Harkonnen family game.
Might need to switch over to the mining broadcast so we can hear some tips on survival or something.
Harkonnen Network. Until next time. The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your strength,
Like I was landing everywhere
loyalty.
but the ground. No, don't attack me. Just stay over there. Is it worth it? It's not really worth it. How much etherite do I need to make 10 cold buff paste? Okay. It didn't go exactly where I was hoping to.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Attention, loyal listeners of the Harkonnen Network. Due to unforeseen events, events.
Attention,
the
loyal
program,
listeners.
The Convert has been temporarily removed from our schedule. Rest assured, the show will return soon, as dozens of new converts wait eagerly to share their tales of Atreides' treachery and Harkonnen's superiority. Stay tuned for their stories of truth and enlightenment. Thank you for your continued loyalty. Glory.
So I figured out that you can definitely kill players by crushing them with the Ornithopter, but you can't do that to NPCs.
That was exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more compelling
So I never put
content.
the
Strength
shit in there.
through loyalty.
What a powerful message from the Convert. As my dear friend Lady Mary always says,
I hate when he
the
does this.
path to
These
truth
giants are so.
is paved with difficult questions. Learn which ones to avoid.
Is there carbon? Is there iron at all in this area? While I'm at it, might as well complete this little quest right here. Give it a shot. Just have to climb,
You're
right?
listening to the Harkonnen Network, where strength, loyalty, and dominance reign supreme. We are Arrakis.
I am Sila Crow, your guide and confidant, here to lead you through another glorious day under the might of our beloved Baron. Let's start with some invigorating music to get our blood pumping.
They said invigorating music to get the blood pumping. I don't hear no music. Where the music at? Is silence the music? But there's a lot of bandits here. I won't be fighting, that's for sure. Yeah, nah, bruh. Won't be me. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna fly over here. Because I know there's no iron over here. There's definitely iron over here. Actually, what do I have to do on this? Sure. About whatchamacallit is broken, right? Yep. Can't even get that spice right there. Yeah, look, somebody with an ornithopter. Like they scouting out the worm for real. Maybe they thinking about if that sand's gonna be worth getting to. No, maybe not. But I'm also not surprised that StarCraft has you right now. Because it's been what, 12, 13 days of Doom, if you've been playing since day one. This shirt randomly being in the air sometime? It's crazy. Am I gonna be getting this joint? There we go. And then it drops back to the ground? That's crazy.
Now let's dive into our first program of the day. The Converse, where true southern veils and the light of royalty shine through.
I've been here, right?
For
I've been to
within these
Ambulard.
words lies the key to understanding the true nature of our enemies.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Advisor to the Atreides mission. I have since escaped and been under the protection of our I cannot imagine my name but a fear for my I am not here.
They don't sound like a defector to me. They sound like they're part of House Harkonnen. That sounds like this is propaganda.
Questions are the keys you might use to unlock your Today's question. What does it take to forsake privilege? Did my position among the Atreides grant me prestige, power, and pleasures?
Shabby has a radio? No, the game has a radio.
Yes.
I hadn't been using it this whole time. It's crazy. We got the Harkonnen joint on right now. These are the options.
What would one have to witness to give all of that up? To trade those privileges for the never-ending paranoia of income? Follow that question to its ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
This radio is crazy. So who knows when this man's getting on there. So I might have to just go ahead and build the MK5 buggy. Or MK4. Yeah, because I think I built an MK3 originally. Maybe build an MK4. Because it doesn't mind aluminum. Always takes some extra running. Sheesh, buddy's suffering or something. Oh, What? Wait a second. What? F. It's not E. You think it's E with everything else. That's crazy. That joint, it does not have enough power to really mine for real. Alright, I think we have enough iron at this point, but we can go back to base. Some iron right there. Now we'll just go back. Check who loot is nearby. Could you imagine if we had to hear about in the Dune stories, these bandits mining ore on Arrakis just so they can keep their ornithopters or technology well equipped? I mean, he did talk about how expensive it is. Hey, look, there's some shit here actually. This is on the way, right? Right? I mean, I guess they did talk about the Harkonnen is not leaving enough technology or harvesters behind, and they were old tech when the Atreides took over. To make sure that ass didn't get no money. No Solara. So he took your ass out.
Straight from the Grand Arena on Katie Prime.
People of Arrakis, today marks the beginning of the annual Harkonnen Family Games, and the Grand Arena on Katie Prime has been transformed into a labyrinth filled with traps and deadly creatures from across the Imperium. Ever since its construction 20 years ago, the labyrinth has played host to the traditional competition known as the Man Trap. 9 contestants enter. Only one may leave to be granted freedom and glory. Now, without further ado, let us go live to the action and our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Forgot I was still plugged in. Because the ornithopters just casually run into a wall. Hey, look, I almost made it to your base without even paying attention. Nice, dude.
I still remember to this day, Maxim. I was watching on the net when one of the contestants was constricted and swallowed by a Jalboa from Gromad. I remember the screams as they were swallowed alive.
Yes, I remember it well.
Oh, it was so exciting. You could see them flailing inside the beast as they were slowly digested. I was 9. I think it was at that moment I decided to become a biologist.
Entertaining and
Get some aluminum too while I'm at it.
spoiling too much. I can say we're
Because I need aluminum for like half the stuff I have to repair.
Competition, Vera. And speaking of the competition, the contestants are arriving at the staging area now. What do you know about the staging, Vera?
I know that every contestant is given a number and then they enter in that order.
Correct. And we keep 15 minutes of separation so that there is enough time between them to prevent a blow right at the end.
Ah, yes. I remember when that rule was introduced. There used to be quite the bloodbath early on.
It was crowd-pleasing fun, but we prefer to prolong the game. Hence the rules.
What can you tell me about him?
Oh, I know him. That's Amado del Rey, a pirate from Latin.
Is this the same guy who got taken away on the last broadcast?
Preparing for this competition in our slave pens ever since.
He got quite the dashing figure, doesn't he? And dual sabers.
He knows how to use them too. He claims to have killed over 200 men with them.
Oh, exciting! We'll have to keep our eye on him. What about this new
Got away with it for years until he took one from a distant cousin of the Baron. You don't mess with noble property and stay free for long, my friend.
Oh, he's a big one, isn't he? Why do they call him Hollow Tom?
It's a joke about how much he eats. People think his legs must be hollow.
He looks very strong. Unlike this one. Who is this waif of a girl, Maxie?
Ah, Kaylin Schiff. She was a serving girl for the late Lord Bertram of the manufactory. Don't underestimate her. She can be quite deadly, but people can
And what was the name?
Well, she's the one
It can
who
be
made the
quite
late Lord
deadly.
Bertram late.
Vicious. Oh my, this next one seems interesting. Who is that?
Excuse me. Has there been any big updates to Spice Wars?
Spice. They just call him the Clement, and he refuses to talk to anyone. Not the eyes.
About to die of dehydration.
All blue.
Fascinating. I've always
No,
wanted to...
that's sad.
Have you ever had one in the games?
No, not for lack of trying. They're almost impossible to capture, short of using a nuke, and then they wouldn't be much use at all.
Well, let's hope that this Fremen
We
is
still
as deadly as the worms of his home planet. He looks
Suffering from
savage.
the... Oh, no.
Unlike
It's
the
from
one behind
dehydration.
him.
Ah, that's the Grey Lady.
Yeah, I really wish I could break into his base right now.
She just showed up on the streets of Giddy Prime one day. Soon enough, she was running the largest brothel in the sector. Or she was making it for witchcraft, if you can believe it.
It's randomly lagging. I think the devs have given up on the game. I can see it. Because there hasn't been a recent
I have
like,
never
update at all,
heard
right?
Lady say anything during her time in the pens. Not one word. Until she volunteered to be part of this.
Everybody loves a mystery, but nobody loves this next contestant.
Recognize him, do you? I'm not surprised. Former guard captain Puikonem. You recognize his face, Vera? Do you remember his crime?
Oh yes, he was in command on the day the Atreides made their suicide raid. He allowed them to destroy valuable resources. He was, simply put, incompetent and weak.
Does
A
using a
disgusting
refill chart
combination.
just not work?
Horrible traits in the command.
I know I had fuel cells on.
Been rotting in the
Or
cells
had
ever
fuel cells.
since. Alone.
Or did I
Because
leave them in the ornithopter?
sustained until today.
Do you really think that if he
Well,
survives
I guess I
the
left him in the
Lantern,
ornithopter.
he'll be pardoned?
Officially, yes. But I don't think the people of Giddy Prime would ever be willing to forgive him. And the Baron might forgive, but he will never forget.
Nor should he. Let's hope that Captain Nem finds his death in the labyrinth. But we've wasted enough breath
Imminent?
on him. Who is the
Power
next
down
bear?
at 6 hours. 4,000 taxes too. Oh, because it was a new week. That's crazy. All they're trying to do is just steal my money.
When one of the props malfunctioned and killed one of
And
the
take your
Baron's
money.
servants. They were detained
All I want to do
after
is
their truck was paid off.
Well,
And
jongleurs should
take
at
the
least know how
money.
to put on a show.
Oh, more than that. Trained acrobats, illusionists.
All I want to
They're
do
my
is
pick for to win the whole thing. Jongleurs have hidden
and take your
depths.
money.
Fascinating. But to win, they would have to turn on one another. Only one of them can be the winner. The
Oh, we
rules are quite
probably
clear.
I know.
can
And
use the
wouldn't
death steal
that be
again too.
an amazing
Can't
way
we?
to end it all? Twin against twin? That would be an
Nope,
ending
still 30
to
minutes.
talk
Okay.
about.
And here is the last
Never mind.
contestant. He doesn't look like much.
He isn't. Fodder for the beasts. A lifelong slave born into service. His name is Kanto, but he's too low-born for a family name.
And why did you
Oh,
select
word?
him for the competition? He looks like he won't last 15 minutes.
I reached an agreement with his owner. Kanto is growing older and can easily be replaced, but he has a hidden talent, one I hope that we can draw forth during the competition.
Oh, how interesting. Will you tell?
No, my dear. Let's save some secrets for the audience to discover. So, those are our 9 contestants, lined up and ready to go.
Wow.
Any favorites, Vida?
Just wow.
I put my money on the lady.
This fucking broadcast.
I love a classy lady. And I have a soft spot for our swashbuckling pirate Amado.
Alright, I think after this this broadcast we'll switch to something else and see what the other ones are hitting on.
Time to get this competition started. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
Are you ready, loyal listener? The contestants are prepared, the traps are set, and the creatures are starving. Stay tuned to this station, people of Arrakis, to hear more updates from Katie Prime and the Man Trap.
The never-ending cycle. Oh, I need to make the cobalt paste. That was the whole reason I went all the way over there. I need to build a second one of those for real. I don't think I can afford to build a second one right now. Yeah, I cannot. I don't even have enough complex machinery anymore. Sheesh. That's not need for another death steal though. Need me another one of those. I guess while we're waiting, we might as well. I was on with the 3rd floor. And then I wonder, like, should I do ramp this low? Maybe I should do one right here that connects over to the big ramp. I just feel like this is too steep of a ramp. But I'm also at the top of this fucking hill, so it's not really all that surprising for real. Alright. Let's do everything that's on here. No, that. Can I repair this? No, I still need aluminum. Out of iron. Damn it, we didn't build. Oh yeah, no, we don't have aluminum. Hmm. 25. Did we take everything out? Trying to buy myself time here. Hmm. Is there anything else we truly can do right now? Maybe the ramp should be like right here. I just don't like these inclines that I have. The options are very good right now.
That was the mantra brought to you
Oh
by
yeah,
the
I forgot I was
Hive
supposed
Trading
to
Company exclusively on the
supposed to
Harkonnen
change this.
network. Stay tuned for more exciting content.
Why did it
Harkonnen,
just now
we
start playing
are Arrakis.
You are
instead
listening
of
to
the
frequency
whole time?
152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are
Bro, how do I keep choosing
Arrakis.
the wrong one?
Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings,
By the
Truth
convert.
Seeker. I am the Convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell
need
you
to
what
build
to
that one.
think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: how did we get here? Why here? Why now? Why this chaos? Why this war of assassins? Why all of our lives disrupted and endangered by this conflict? Dear listener, in asking why, do not forget the how. How, pray tell, did the Atreides malefactors suddenly usurp another's fiefdom? What manipulations and treachery must they have performed in the Landsraad to acquire Arrakis? And why step into such a contentious situation in the first place? I wonder. What blasphemous secrets must there be on Caladan? Why must the rogue Duke ensure
I used the wrong one.
eyes look
I think I did
elsewhere?
use the wrong one.
Look to Dune. What are they hiding in this fog of war? Follow these
Yeah, I did use the wrong
questions
one.
to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
I think we'll have like 2 of these. We didn't get enough solar on that run. Yeah. We barely got anything for it. Insufficient stability. Alright. I think this works. Maybe we like build some railing over here. Can we build a railing? See, I don't like how the railing sticks out like that, though. I don't think I like that. Yeah, why can't you use these on the ramps? Okay, it's like one of these you can use it. Alright. I see. Sounds like somebody called Shahulud. Oh, is this the wrong direction? What does that look like in comparison? Side by side. Is it the same direction? Like it's the same track? Looks exactly the same to me. If it looks the same to me, it's gonna look the same to everybody else. Oh my goodness. Woo! We almost died off of that. Guess I was wondering what else would happen. Sheesh. Can't build one here. Interesting. What if I demolish this joint, right? But then you can't have one of these here, right? Nope. You need like a half size or something? No, I guess not. Alright. I feel like that one's probably more important to have. This top one than the bottom one. Don't need like falling down off the top. Right? Yeah. Putting this giant.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't have what I need for that. Okay. Right, and then maybe get rid of this one.
People of Arrakis, whether you serve House Harkonnen, the traitors of House Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen is unmatched. Up next,
I like that the like ground is sticking through the ramp right there.
To keep you focused on your
Like, that's a weird aspect right here. But I've noticed that with some of the structures. It's not always as fluid as we'd like it to be. Got 17 iron so far. If you did 210 iron, 17 aluminum. 210 iron is like 6,000 water. Sheesh. Yeah, we need to make like a staircase to the top of here. Or maybe we move this staircase back one. Repair that. Nicer. Yep. Repairing everything we need. Yep. Yep. Oh, we don't have aluminum. Uh-oh. Can I get a... Uh-oh. I need to worry about repairing that. We just need 3 more on this. Okay. Very good. Then we can get out here and do some actual quests again. Since we're done with this. Almost 2 hours later, and we're just now getting our kit. Aluminum does take drastically longer than iron. We did all that waiting just to find out that we don't have the recipe. No, that's comical. No, that is comical. Oh, Wag, you have a turbo? How much actually is turbo?
And now, it's finally time for what you've all been waiting for.
Because it gives you ad-free viewership on all streams, right?
Straight from the annual Harkonnen Family Games at the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime. Here are your hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
It's amazing that you can see, like, this joint actually gets reduced.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen.
Alright, so if we can't repair this, this was the excessive one. The joint had 10,000. You must have gave me that, right? So I don't think I had something like that laying around.
The Man Trap. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vera Kotila. Vera, the competition has finally begun, and our contestants are making their way through the labyrinth. What do you make of the initial action so far?
It's been thrilling, Maxim. We've already seen the pirate Amado Del Sin fend off a pack of swamp vipers with those dual sabers of his. Quite the display of skill.
Indeed, Amado's reputation
Right,
is well
the
deserved.
display of
But
skill.
let's not forget our other contestants. The street butcher known as Howlton has made his way into the cavern of the Shrieking Maws. His sheer strength might give him an advantage there if he can keep his wits about him.
Young Kaylin Sheep with her needle gun has proven to be surprisingly resourceful. She managed to avoid a deadly pitfall trap and take down a cave lurker with a well-aimed shot.
Speaking of resourcefulness, the Grey Lady has
We
just
used up all our iron.
the Shadow Corridor. Let's hope her alleged witchcraft can help her navigate through the darkness.
Oh, Maxim, look! The Fremen has encountered his first major challenge, the Steel Fang, a mechanical beast designed to hunt and destroy. Do you think he can handle it?
The Fremen is a wild card, Vera. His We'll have to wait and see.
Now, Maxim, Maxim, we should discuss Puiko Nem. He's struggling in the web of deception. His past failures are clearly haunting him. Do you think he stands a chance?
Puiko Nem's greatest enemy is himself. If he can overcome his doubts, he might survive. But I would not bet on it.
And what of poor Kento? He's managed to avoid direct confrontation so far, but the question remains...
Patience, Vita. All will be revealed in due time. So now, let's enjoy the spectacle.
Look, Maxim. The Grey Lady has
So,
just
find a Chris knife. Chris knife. Heart.
Displaying strength and agility far beyond what would be expected from a woman of her apparent age and constitution.
Indeed, Vita. Her calm and calculated moves suggest that her veils hide more than meets the eye.
What was that, Maxim? It seems something significant just occurred.
Thank you, Vita. It appears Hollow Dog triggered one of the labyrinth's more explosive traps. He's wounded but still moving. Oh, this might slow the giant down a bit.
The competition is fierce, and the labyrinth is relentless. Only the strongest and most cunning will survive.
Indeed. And now, let's turn our attention to the twins Morani. They are currently scaling the Serpent Spire. The spire, of course, is a towering structure that rises above the labyrinth, giving those who brave it a unique opportunity to survey the entire labyrinth and learn its secrets.
Yes, Maxim. Their movements are almost poetic. Each step precise, each leap calculated. The spire is one of the recurring features of the labyrinth, and a unique challenge. From its height, the entire labyrinth is visible, and any climber can also be seen by the other contestants.
Look at them go! The Morani twins...
We might not allow to skip this. Is that what they're saying?
Their synchronization is flawless, making their way past deadly overhangs and precarious ledges. But wait! The female sibling seems to have misjudged a jump!
Oh no! She has fallen! One of the twins has fallen, hitting several jagged rocks on the way down. This may be a serious injury indeed.
A devastating turn of events for the contestants. The female...
Bro, what the fuck?
She's badly injured.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bond and skills have proven to be extraordinary.
I tried to use the shield, and it just didn't even activate. It was or did it activate? I don't know, bro. I feel like they were like stabbing me up immediately. This nigga's guarding my body with the auto lock on.
Is glued to this channel, loyal listener, for live updates and thrilling commentary. Katie Prime and the annual Harkonnen Family Games, where the stakes are higher than ever as the Man Trap continues.
Assuming I need to search around for the ID band. Wasn't it over here somewhere? I've been over here already. Some the guy online helped me. Which I think actually he's in our guild. I think. Guess the question would be, did he recognize me before he helped me?
The Harkonnen Network. where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. You are listening to Frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by...
He is beating the shit out of me.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert, once a hard-working advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped and live under the protection of our Bearer. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones.
Bro, how many of these dark famous are he?
I am not
Is he teleporting? No, it's the same one.
questions. The right questions. Questions that are key you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question. Have you ever heard of the Feast of Thyestes? And now, dear listener, a little lesson in mythology from old Torah. House Atreides fancy themselves as scions of a line stretching all the way back to ancient Greece.
Bro, I still got the water. This motherfucker's fucking me up.
Who was Atreus?
Don't get found!
Definitely need your water.
Secretly butchered Thyestes' sons, saved their hands and heads, and cooked the remaining meat into a tasty dish served to Thyestes. After Thyestes unknowingly and ravenously ate his own children, Atreus taunted him with the severed hands and heads. The questions compound, dear listener. Why aspire to such a vile mythological figure? Why are the chefs of Caladan considered some of the best in the universe, serving dishes that can be tasted nowhere else? Why are some of these recipes protected like secrets? Because personal chefs have their vocal cords surgically removed to ensure silence. Does House Atreides host orgiastic cannibal feasts? If so, what are the logistics for keeping such a thing running smoothly and secretly? Can human flesh be prepared in such a way so they can give them a spice melange?
Oh, okay.
Would such a thing ensure the collaboration of key members of the Landsraad? Dear listener, can you picture such a Thyestian feast in your head? Can you see the Red Duke hosting a secret meal with some of the most influential figures in the Empire? Can you see this grotesque cabal of decadents and gastronauts licking their lips in anticipation of the rarest cuisine in the known universe? Victuals they can neither raise nor buy. Can you hear their hungry mouths as the reek of human gore smiles back at them? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
Find a Chris Knight or Chris Knight Park. It's in the building, based on where the marker is. Maybe it's over here somewhere. No, it said progress the story a little further. These doors over here. Oh, broken Chris knife. Nice.
Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys, So too have they slipped.
Guess we'll just go do this quest over here. That makes sense. I was like, is this where we need to be? No, it's just a camp. This is where I need to be. Wait, this is the testing station.
Feast like a
Is this where I'm supposed to be?
with rations from Vladimir's
Might be.
provisions. Our specialty curated food supplies are designed to fuel your body and mind for the battles ahead. From nutrient-dense meal packs to gourmet field rations, Vladimir's provisions provides everything a warrior needs to stay strong and sharp. Order now and taste the power of Harkonnen sustenance.
After a long day of battles and conquests, you deserve the best. Visit Imperial Luxuries.
You've
Your
entered
home
Desert
for the
Botanical
finest
Testing
wines,
Station number
the most
160.
Okay, we drop off our stuff.
I'm Dr.
and the
Wen
most
Olmeca,
enchanting
Senior
companions.
Plant Geneticist
Our
here at the
exclusive
station.
lounges on
In the long
Giri
history
Prime
of
and
the
in
Desert
Harko
Botanical
Village offer pleasures beyond your wildest dreams. Treat yourself to the luxury of living like a true Harkonnen.
And now, loyal subjects, it's time to explore the wonders of the universe. Up next, our magnificent galaxy, where we delve into the marvels of distant worlds and kill the creatures who inhabit them. Stay with us as we embark on a journey of discovery, awe, and carnage.
Greetings, my loyal listeners. I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, and I bid you welcome to another episode of Our Magnificent Galaxy, the premier nature program of the Harkonnen Network. Today, we find ourselves on the harsh and unforgiving world of Salusa Secundus, known for its extreme temperatures, wild beasts, and difficult terrain. We have ventured here, hoping to observe
I've been in
the
here before.
elusive
I might have been
Salusa
here before.
tiger,
Seems like the
a
loot is kind of
magnificent
whack.
creature of myth and wonder. Our skilled Harkonnen trackers have already spent months
But
on
as
this
long as I get
planet,
the like the
teeming
particle
with
capacitor
danger and raw,
and the swerver parts,
untamed
I don't care.
beauty, following the faintest of trails to locate a rare specimen of this critically endangered animal. Let's explore this treacherous landscape and see if we can catch a glimpse of the Salusan tiger in its natural habitat. Listen closely, loyal subjects. The Seleucid tiger, famed for its hypnotizing, kaleidoscopic eyes, is a master of stealth, blending seamlessly with its rugged surroundings. We must be very quiet to come close. There. Movement just beyond that ridge.
Lord Havoc, sir, we've confirmed it. The last known Seleucid tiger is close by.
Excellent work. Your skills have proven invaluable. Ensure the equipment is ready.
My lord, everything is prepared.
Ah, behold how the creature moves. Such power and grace.
You've entered
Truly
Desert Botanical Testing
evolution,
Station.
and very
I just run in a circle,
possibly
and I get the ID
last
back.
of its kind. Note the muscular body, the striking stripes, and its 3 pairs of kaleidoscopic eyes, sharp and alert, ever watchful for prey. This is truly one of nature's most formidable creations. As you know, steadfast loyalists, the Seleucid tiger is not merely a subject of study, but a prize to be claimed. This magnificent beast will now be subdued as a testament to Harkonnen dominance. Excellent shot! The beast is down! Secure it before it awakens. The majesty of the Seleucid tiger, brought low by our superior skills. Its journey ends here, as we demonstrate our power over nature. Death by the lethal Zenobia injection is a slow, agonizing process necessary to assert our control and to deter any other creatures like this, if any indeed remain, from ever challenging our superiority again. The substance was spread through its veins, causing immense pain and complete paralysis, while perfectly retaining the creature's consciousness up until the very moment of death. A fitting end for such a fierce opponent.
This story's putting me asleep.
This, my devoted followers, is the true might of House Harkonnen.
I don't know where you're supposed to find the band at.
No matter how
We're gonna
rare
check
or
twice now.
powerful, can withstand our will. And now, for the final touch. This creature's marvelously iridescent eyes, extraordinarily rare and valuable, can be preserved as trophies if they are carefully extracted from a still living specimen. And oh, at last, the many-colored eyes of the Seleucid tiger, a reminder of Lord Havoc's, of Harkonnen's superiority and the power we wield. Remember this day, for it marks another victory in our relentless pursuit of dominance throughout our magnificent galaxy. Until next time, my loyal listeners, this is your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, signing off.
Lord Havoc. Could talk you to sleep.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Well, it seems that episode of our magnificent galaxy ran a bit longer than scheduled. I've always believed that punctuality is the soul of efficiency, but perhaps the wonders of our universe are worth the extra time, Now, let's get back on track with some inspiring music.
I need a nap. I need a nap. I need a nap. I really need a nap. I need a nap. 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 Bro, where the fuck is the ID
You've
card?
entered Desert Botanical
ID
Testing
bag.
Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wayne.
I did not spot that giant at all. Twice.
Welcome back, people.
Sounds like the Harkonnens are back.
To the Harkonnen family games. We return now to the deadly labyrinth on Gady Prime, where the man-trap continues to test the mettle of our contestants. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is renowned biologist Vera Kotila. Let's do a quick recap of the rules of the game, Vera.
The rules are... there are no rules.
Well, yes, that is almost true, Vera. Any means are indeed allowed as the contestants move through the labyrinth, facing traps, dangerous beasts, and each other. When only 2 contenders remain, the doors to the final room will automatically open.
Bro, what is good with these stories? At first I thought it was like on a loop for a moment, like they were just like repeating the stories after a few. But now it's definitely a handful of stories on it.
The notorious pirate from Lankaville, has just crossed paths with Hollow Tom in the depths of the labyrinth.
This is going to be a fierce battle. Hollow Tom,
Excuse me.
immense strength, is a formidable.
Wait, wait a second. Did I not come in here before?
Amado's dual sabers are a force to be reckoned with.
I was just standing there. I was like, what is that room? Alright.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I think that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that. Would you?
Yeah, that would be crazy, right? She calling him out in a letter. Or in a recording, I should say. That's what happens when you start falling asleep. You start missing stuff.
Nothing but his sabers and the green, leaving no survivors. His name strikes fear into the hearts of his enemies and stirs admiration.
Don't hurt either. Dark and dangerous. It's a complete package.
Indeed, Vera. But hold on. Something's happening in the labyrinth. Amado has encountered the twins Morani.
Out of the 2 siblings, the brother is still in fighting shape, whereas his sister appears to be grievously injured from her spectacular fall earlier.
Yes, Vera. She probably won't be too much good in the fight. Amado approaches cautiously, but his confidence is clear. He lunges at the uninjured twin, aiming to take him out swiftly.
Ha! Incredible! The supposedly injured twin springs to life, flipping through the air and landing behind Amado. It was all a ruse!
Oh, the twins Morani are known for their acrobatics and deception. This was a well-executed trap.
Unbelievable! The twins have used their agility and coordination to outmaneuver Amado. He's down!
Hamada Delsin, the legendary pirate, has been bested by the cunning of the twins Morani. What an unexpected turn of events!
This competition
Oh,
never
an
ceases to
unexpected
amaze. The
turn of
twins have
events.
shown that wit and agility can overcome even the most formidable opponent.
As we continue to follow the twists and turns of the mantrap, stay tuned. The excitement is far from over.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime. The stakes are higher
Did not make it to the water.
the fierce
that what happened?
competition continues in the
They died of thirst, maybe.
The Harkonnen Network.
You come from this direction?
Every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
You are listening to the Toonwatch Network. We see all. And now your host, Darko Draganov.
Hello, Arrakis! Welcome to the broadcasting arm of the Dune Watch Network, where you are the Baron's eyes. House Harkonnen has 1,000,000 eyes. Remember, dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without.
Imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina. We discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for food. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naive Jordan.
It's hard trying to differentiate the recording audio and then the radio track. That shit is cut off.
The tips and messages we've received are not convinced. The prevailing theory is that these ritualistically placed animal parts are the sites of profane rites performed by the primitive Fremen. Perhaps the Fremen, who cannot compete with us physically or technologically, have resorted to cowardly tactics of desecrating our communities and corrupting our children. Stay vigilant and never suffer a Fremen to live. And now it's time for you, the loyal citizens of House Harkonnen, to speak your truth in a little segment we call Voice of the People.
Voice of the people.
An anonymous citizen writes, Dune Watch, I'm writing this anonymously for now. I need some advice. I suspect a good friend who works in the spice mining industry of skimming a small amount of spice. I have no confirmation of this, just a suspicion. Should I confront this person? Should I just wait and see? What should I do? Well, Anonymous, I'll give you the advice I would give any citizen. Contact the authorities or submit a report to us immediately. Do not wait. With Dune Watch, you may not be as anonymous as you think. Dune Watch. And that brings us to the Baron's most wanted.
Baron's most wanted.
No surprises for our listeners today. Our #1 most wanted remains Zantara, the self-styled lion of the desert. The Imperial bounty for Zantara currently rests at 1 million Solarians. To sweeten the pot, the Baron and his infinite generosity will match the price for this low-life's crysknife. Make it happen, people. It's time to honor our hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Today's hero takes us all the way back to the home planet, Katie Prime. Citizen X, whose identity will remain a secret to protect them from political retaliation, uncovered a plot by the degenerate House Atreides to pollute Katy City's water supply with slow-acting toxins. Citizen X not only helped to expose this cowardly plot, but also the Volkswagen industrial to this patriot, and cheers to those vipers from Caladan. Citizen X will receive lavish rewards from the Baron himself. Citizen X, we salute you. That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding? The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune Watch.
Harkonnen network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games! The Man-Trap competition continues with thrilling developments as our contestants face ever-increasing dangers. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
I'm Maxim Dubrov, Slave Master of the Labyrinth, and with me is expert biologist Vera Kotila. Vera, we've had quite a series of events so far. Let's do a quick recap of the remaining contestants and their current positions.
Indeed, Maxim. First up, we have Amado Del Cid, the pirate who recently met his end at the hands of the twins Morani. Hello Tom has also fallen, leaving us with 7 remaining contestants.
That's right. Let's start with the Fremen. He has just emerged victorious against the Steel Fang and is making his way through the western tunnels. His silent determination is truly something to behold.
Absolutely. Next, we have the Grey Lady, who has expertly navigated the Shadow Corridor. Her calm and calculated approach has allowed her to dispatch several poison-spitting grubs. She remains an enigma, but her skills are undeniable.
Then we have Puikonem, the disgraced guardian, who has barely survived the web of deception. He certainly has the audience against him, but there is no denying that he has shown surprising resilience.
Kaelin Sheep, the former serving girl, has managed to evade numerous traps. Her agility and quick thinking have kept her alive so far.
The Fremen is catching up to Puikonem, and it seems inevitable that they will clash before long, unless Nem is killed by Kaelin Sheep first.
That's right, Maxim. Sheep and Nem have both reached the treacherous abyssal chamber, a section of the labyrinth with a bottomless pit at its center. This will be a true test of their skills and endurance.
The tension is palpable. Puikonem and Kaelin Sheep are circling each other warily, both aware of the deadly drop that awaits any misstep.
Kaelin makes the first move, firing her needle gun, but Puiko deflects the shots with his makeshift shield. He retaliates with a swift strike from his dagger.
It is into an even fight. Both are landing blows, and both are bleeding. The edge of the pit looms dangerously close.
Look at their movements. They're both clearly skilled, but Puiko's desperation is giving him a fierce determination. Kaelin is agile, but she's struggling to maintain her balance.
Puiko lunges, and Kaelin dodges, but she's too close to the edge. She fires another shot, grazing his arm, but he doesn't stop.
With a final desperate push, Puiko throws his weight against her. Kaelin stumbles, teeters on the edge, and...
She's fallen! Kaelin Sheep has plummeted into the abyss! Puiko stands victorious, but he is gravely wounded.
He's dragging himself away from the pit, bloodied but alive. What a fight! Puikonem has proven that even cowards can sometimes get lucky, but his ordeal is far from over.
Indeed, Vera. And it seems his path will soon cross with that of the Fremen. That encounter is bound to be explosive, but that will all have to wait until our next installment. As always, straight from the Grand Arena.
Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for more live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime and the Man-Trap.
Building the future of the Imperium requires the strongest and most reliable structures. CHOAM is here to help you achieve your ambitions for territorial expansion and dominance. Our new Manifest Destiny series of fortified bunkers, high-rise fortresses, and hardened industrial complexes ensure your military projections withstand the test of time and any assault. CHOAM, your frontier is ours.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
People of Arrakis, whether you serve House Harkonnen, believe the lies of the spineless Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen is unmatched. Up next is another thought-provoking episode of The Converts, asking the difficult questions to unlock your truth.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert, once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only ask you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: why would an honorable house need that propaganda?
You know, as I'm listening to these stories on a little audio jet, they are fucking comical. Let's see if we can get something else to maybe go on here. Let's see what the Atreides have.
Although I'm not sure if I'm more afraid of the Harkonnen or the planet itself.
Both are horrible. But my greatest fear is failure and letting my family down.
That's hogwash. You've already lived up to your family name.
We were top of our class at the war gym. Our names are inscribed on the Great Pillar.
After Aiden and his crew were disqualified.
And summarily executed.
Yeah, but I have so much pressure on me to perform. You peons can't possibly understand what it's like to be non-familiar. To live under a microscope with 1,000 rules for every little thing. Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
Freedom to toil for every waking hour.
Or freedom to starve when the crop yield is low.
What about freedom to be beaten if we bump into one of our
freedom to starve and the crop yield is low.
What I mean? Sorry, guys. I'm just worried about our deployment.
Worried about what?
My brother says Healy's Gate is outdated and of limited strategic value.
So?
Well, you heard the commander. 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. Is it really worth the risk?
I thought you wanted to prove yourself, Golden Boy.
Life must be so hard as a noble.
Okay.
Enemy sighted. Try resisting.
Look, we just need to stick together and remember our training.
Who knows? These things are the slow. We may not even see any action for quite some time.
Left him live center healing. Didn't realize that.
Shield on! Our three guardians could see the action unfolding.
Kill all the officers! We need marksmen to observation decks, and the rest of you reinforcing access points. Helios Gate must hold.
Taryn, Lyra, and Avon are deployed to different positions around the Helios Gate Fortress. Taryn is stationed at the main gate, ready to repel...
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Remain, and take their water as well. Somebody back here? Nobody here. Eat that stuff. Eat that. Eat that.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Omega.
Because I didn't go down the steps, so I can't hear. So there's probably something back here where I ain't shit back here. I just jumped down for no reason. Well, hot to demo. Well, you said you played Spice Wag? You played Spice Wars on the Xbox? Oh yeah, because of Game Pass. Interesting. Wonder if it's easier than playing it on PC. Go ahead and collect this intel while we at it. House of Fick? Is that what that is?
Shield on for the Titan.
Oh my goodness. Alright, kill me. Immediately.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can I at least pick up my stuff? Crazy. There we go. That's it. Well, that's what I wanted to do. Take that. Also, need stuff back. Let's get us some shady. Oh, also, while we're at it, let's put a radio station on. See what the radio station hits on.
Who's there? They're here!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Someone here.
I think we need to move the ornithopter. Right? Is it saying where? I mean, sandstorm is approaching. From what direction? It sounds like this one actually approaching. There's one
Sector
approaching.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I go in the right direction for the damn giant. Well, I'm not even gonna be able to make it to it fast enough. Hey. Why the fuck am I so far lower in comparison? It's time to jump down after all. I hope the ornithopter is okay. So I can't store it, so that's the problem. I'm in the wrong part. I guess I could have brought it down here, maybe? I don't know if this would affect it. Bring it down here? Maybe? Nah. So I'm dying. So I don't know. Almost had me there. Didn't tell you if the storm is actually helping me or not. I think it is. Oh, this is back to the roof. For the worm.
Let's get the bastard.
The fuck? You're hiding behind the corner, bro? Like, how are they seeing me? Like, immediately. He's hiding in the corner over there. But he'll be playing COD in his spare time. Oh, looks like there's something over there.
Who goes there?
There's the intel.
For the lightning one.
So all of my abilities were just canceled just now? I don't understand. Like, I tried to do the weirding stuff, giant. Or, yeah. To teleport behind them. And you just canceled that. Then I couldn't do the other giant. Let me get this back first. Or maybe it's wielding stuff? Not wielding stuff. Wait, there should be like a train here, right? Like a voice chart. Wait, it's usually one. Alright, we're gonna do that again. It's gonna go to the staircase. Gonna run up there. Back to base, right? Yeah, back to base. Locomotion about to break. Oh yeah, because of storm. Let me see what I can do here. Didn't take that much damage. Took a little bit of damage, but not a lot. It's the wings mostly. I guess the wings take the most damage. It's a trade post? No, this is that. Oh yeah, this is that post. It looks like it's supposed to be a trade post. It's not a trade post. Did we get to get up here? Like, did we get up here? When we went inside the building at the bottom? Can you even do anything at this height? The real question is, have I been here? Let me verify real quick. Just want to see if y'all had anything up here. Y'all want to fight shit. I don't want to fight. So it does cancel your ability. Okay. Do we have enough Solar yet? Only 10,000. And still need another 5,000 to get a vertical train. Use schematics here. Three schematics? We had 3 schematics? Sheesh. Okay, another corpse already. Alright. And then we got some in the vehicle right here. I need a second one of these. We still didn't get complex machinery? Oh, we need to use complex machinery for that. We should get a second F still. We need steel, we need complex machinery. So where's the closest complex machinery we can get? There isn't any in this this area, is it? Shit, there isn't. Some over here. Northwest Ironworks. What type of giant? Can't still look like that. I don't have any of those over here. Are there only so many complex machinery places? It says the Ray amplifier. This thing had complex machinery over here. Some over there. We still got now those quests. We gotta get these intels. I'm serious complex machinery over here is. Group of them over in the section. Okay, so it is in section 2. Complex machinery exists. First one there. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll turn these on there. Or just turn this one on maybe. No matching items. Why is this stuff in here? Take this out. That needs to go. Also, why is things that didn't need to be in there? Need some other storage bins though. So I'm sure that's the reason why they're in here. That's the reason why they were in there, I should say. Excuse me. Need to make steel, if I remember correctly. much this steel use? 10,000 to make 214. 10,000 water to make 214 of them drugs. Why is this stuff over here? Drop any of these weapons in these shots? This nigga made a shit ton of respawn beacons. I don't think I've made a respawn beacon since the first one. Do you back up the assault helicopter? Circuit stayed for almost 2 days. Why is this over here? There's random stuff over here. What do I need to build? I need iron. Something I don't have. But we'll be able to get some iron in that other area. Like, what do we need for the shield wall? I don't know if I want to use my only 6 caliber discer box for that. It's a buggy 3. Sandbag. I So if I make some more aluminum, I can build another buggy. So we rebuilt. We didn't rebuild everything though. It's like we don't have on the shit, our actual still suit. Wasting too much water. Oh, where's the body of the still suit? We never end up making that giant. Is that why we don't have that giant on? Oh, we can't make this giant here. Can I make the large giant yet? Need more microfiber. I need one microfiber. Where is it? And I need iron. Hilarious. So I need iron, I need aluminum. Mine this aluminum at the top over here, and that should definitely give us more than enough iron. I mean, I love aluminum. What up? $206 aluminum has our backpack full. No, we haven't played in a while. Smite. Ganesh should have dropped yesterday. In the next patch, he should have dropped yesterday. Excuse me. It definitely just randomly showed up. Hello, mushroom. Hey, buddy. Oh, mushroom. Is it okay? Max always comes to get his pets and just rolls out. Did you get eaten by did you get eaten by a worm in the last hour? Nah. No worms. Not even close. I did die once or twice though. Fighting some AI bandits, but I didn't get eaten by worms. Luckily. I'd have been very upset if I had to rebuild everything. I've been pretty much having to gather resources to repair everything though. I did a couple missions though. We're slowly trying to do missions and then while also mining stuff randomly too. Man, thought it was gonna stop sooner. Did not stop sooner. I did not. That shit was still like 5,000 aluminum. That's crazy. Drink up on that water. Drink more water. Take another sip. Maybe you should fast to do more missions. Fastly? Maybe I should. Oh wait, I have more aluminum. It's like that seemed like too little of the aluminum to be deposited. Let's get converted. Here. Stop it. Take this. Take this. I swear I can take. I can't even take that. Crap. Take this, so I can take that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. So you can get with this, or you can get with that. Another 29. Sheesh. If we the next mission that we can do is over here in the area we're about to be mining, and after we get this stuff, we can make a second depth still. We can make a second depth still. That should be really good for us. Ramp up some more of that water production. We need to get like 3, but 2 is good to start with. 1 has been real good. That 1 has been cranking out water. Without that giant, we would not have enough water. I can tell you that for sure. If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm. Hey, that's some Fremen sayings right there. That is a Fremen saying right there. If you walk without rhythm, you'll attract the worm. You won't attract the worm. You gotta have a rhythmic step to avoid the worm. Northwest Ironworks. So it is here.
Enemy suddenly loaded. I need help.
Buddy started running. His health left him. Also, since you're right here. Drop this off now. Drop off these easy kills. What if the easy kills didn't get you as much water? That would make it incredibly more difficult. I guess after a while, it might just be easy kills for everybody. If you level up high enough, maybe. I guess it depends on your weaponry too. I keep taking a damn body before I get the water. Screwing that up. Where's the ID band? Doesn't seem like it's over here. None of the kills would be easy. Where's the challenge? None of the kills should be easy. Where's the challenge? You're right. They shouldn't be easy. But to my grand stature, they're incredibly easy. As he would call himself, I was blessed by Muad'Dib. 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 Where's the ID band? Is there a doorway down there? Okay, first off. Just did all that for no reason. Still no. I'm confused. It says you need an ID band. Where the fuck is the ID band? Let me in here. Please. Let me in, please. I just want to talk. I just want to have a little chit chat. Just a small one, eh? Or am I tripping? You need to take it off of a dead guy? Nah, it's usually like a joint you have to click on. Definitely don't see it right there. It's not gonna be up here, right? This is a separate camp. Yes, this is a separate camp. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it moving. Let's go to the next area. The next one I need to go to, which I think was down here? Or was it over here? It's over here. Sounds like there's a spice blow. Is there a spice blow? Where's it at? It sounded like it was a spice blow. Somewhere around here. Am I wrong? Is there not a spice blow? Oh yeah, there was a spice blow. Should we go get some of that spice? Should we risk it for the biscuit? Need some iron though. Still over here messing around. Talking about risking a spice blow. You could be worried about risking that iron. Absolutely, we should risk it. Alright. We out here deep in the desert too. Gotta be careful not to get too close to the ground or else the worm will be called right away. And jump. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my fucking goodness. That jump is too far. Why did it go that far away? High risk, high reward. I feel like I've heard those words before. I feel like I've used those words before. We'll just idly wait, you know, make sure we're out of shot who lose reach. And we'll just wait by for a second. Give it a moment. Say it all the time. High risk, high reward. I feel like I've heard those words before. Maybe once or twice. I may have used that line myself. That worm is out. Where is that thing to go? Too bad you can't pull out your binoculars. See if there's somebody's chasing down right on their sandbike over there. He is going. You know what that means. So are we. This is how it should have been. I did that the first time. Almost filled up our pockets. Almost. If they didn't make Shai-Hulud breach the sands like that beforehand, I think they could probably get a lot more people. They're probably saving people from making them breach the sands like that. Oh, we got 131. I don't even have a spice refinery yet. I don't even know what we're doing this for. Risking it for the biscuit. The only reason why. In fact, they put me on top of the giant. Oh my goodness. I thought he was like rushing over here for a second. He is definitely rushing over here. Alright. I think that's about all the spice I'm gonna get. But he's sticking around. So go get some iron. 187. I don't really know if that's a lot in terms of how much we'll need for a spice refinery. Yeah, that might be too much risk. Yeah. Might be risking it too much. We already got the biscuit. We don't need the waffles too. But we do need the waffle. I do want a protein waffle. I think we'll make one tonight. Protein waffle for dinner. And a salad. Amazing combination, bro. Who's cutting me up right now? Bro, didn't you see I was minding my business? Oh, damn. Alright. It just not gonna let me access the inventory. We're gonna need your water though. Your water is mine. Your water is mine. Waffles and salad. Crazy combination. Amazing combination. Delicious combination. Protein waffles at that. Come on now. With some 100% maple syrup. Come on now. Can't get no better than that. We need that water. The water's coming back with us. Same for you, actually. Get that iron right there. What we actually came here for. They're risking it for the biscuit. For that spice. Unrefined spice. Can't even do nothing with that unrefined spice. Come on now, bro. Actually, 45. It's not the right turn. It's a construction. Oh yeah. You just need to spend some more points first. Let's see. Let's see. Am I not carrying? Okay, I was like, didn't I just pick up some iron? Came for iron, leave the spice, some water, no iron. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. We were thinking about doing this quest too while we're over here. Since we completed that one, we might as well complete that one too while we're at it. That says 2,000 meters away. Is that really 2,000 meters? Okay, when's it? Once we land there, we'll run to the restroom real quick. Damn, it's almost 6 o'clock. Damn, bro, where's the time be going? The fact that you can see the, what is that? Griffin's Reach trade post from here? Crazy. Southwest Ironworks. Ooh, and there's some iron here. It's like it's an ironwork or something. Okay, you just not gonna pull out the sword at all? Bro, why won't I pull out my weapon? You know what? I couldn't even pull out my weapon at all. I tried to pull out my secondary weapon. That didn't work.
Someone's here.
What the what? There we go. What was wrong with that the first time around? Use my ability to get over there. And then not be able to pull out my weapon is crazy. What the sassy press? Sheesh. But he got caught slipping. Slipping, I tell you. complex machinery. Nice, ooh. Nice, ooh. They got like 30 complex machinery in this chart. Nice, ooh. Can I get a nice, ooh? With the HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, what the hell?
Someone here.
I need backup.
Nah, backup needs you. But don't worry, backup's right there with you. Seeking their next mission in the afterlife. While I take their water. Oh my goodness. Bro, they just spam me. He said, you killed my friends. You killed my friends. What they might know me. Let me that complex machinery off me. Wait, stop that, John. Yeah. Yeah. I fell down here, right? Is there more to this situation, maybe? There's a staircase over here. That staircase goes up there. Alright, so I guess that was it, maybe on this side? If there's some shenanigans on this side. Nice complex machinery. Would be a shame if it ended up in my inventory. It'd be a real shame. I wish I could, you know, tell somebody over here, but I can't seem to find any living occupants of this ironworks facility. I wonder why. When I got here, I discovered corpses and plenty of water. So much water that my contents are full. Isn't there like a second ironworks here? There's that one, and then there's this one. The Southwest Ironworks. What? So is this the Southwest chart? Nah. This is Southwest. But is there two? So is there one in this direction? That's what I like to see. Probably should just flew over here for real.
Who goes there?
I go there. That's who goes.
Reveal yourself.
Should I though? Should I? Oh man, another key card situation. Let's hope I can find the key card this time. Or in this place anyway. The layout looks the same as the other one though. The one we couldn't find a key card for? It's exactly the same.
Where's my backup?
So they can cancel it by damaging. Alright. Okay. It's a conspiracy. It is indeed. I feel like I've been here before. The Matrix. Do you take the blue pill or do you take the red pill? Do you want to go back to your life as it is? Or do you want to unlock your mind and see the world for what it really is? Alright, so we just can't get up there, get in there again? I don't understand. Where's the key card at? Because I'm sure there's more complex machinery in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have a different problem. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Get up there. Also, while we're right here. Why am I gonna get up there in time? I'm just gonna be in the storm, man. Alright. Where's the storm? There it is. Can we outrun the storm? Go! Go, boys! Go! It's over here. Okay. Would this be considered as shelter? Enclosed. Yes, it would be. Alright. We definitely said we were going to run to the restroom. Let's make sure we don't get killed first. Well, actually, I guess it really doesn't matter because we can respawn right here. As long as we're not killed by a worm, we're good. Be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Looks like somebody has brought Shai Hulu. So I was right. I actually called it. Nah, that's crazy. These niggas actually killed me. That's fucking crazy. Did they kill me with a grenade, or did they come up there and kill me themselves? They probably killed me with a grenade like some bitches. That's what they are. Straight bitches. What are we gonna do? I feel like the batteries or the fuel cells are probably the lightest thing we have in our inventory. Oh, that charge is full in general. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I guess we're not finding anything else. Wait a second. No, we need to do something here. We need to do something. Drop that. So I drop the plant fiber. Drop that chart. Are we still? This doesn't weigh anything. Get rid of the copper. Hey. Alright. Well, are we going to do this quest real quick? Search the depths of the Mizarba? Mizarba? You got blown up. I feel like I should get that kill on them real quick. But, I feel like it's too easy. It's too easy. I just had to go ahead and might show him who's boss real quick. So you're lucky I can't even take your water. I don't know who killed me, but y'all going down for your disrespect. Man can't even take a piss in peace no more. TMI, I'm sorry. I'll have somebody try to blow him to smithereens. Oh, word? You want the smoke too? Should've just stayed where the fuck he was at. So bum ass. Only 5 intel. Oh, they got some complex machinery here, though. We gotta get out of here. We need to do this mission so we can return our stuff. Is it worth doing the mission then? Because we got full pockets? Like, I feel like it's not, but at the same time, it might not be really much to it. Bro, why are we overshooting like that? Can I just not get access to the... Alright. Let's try, maybe going over here. Is this where we're supposed to go? I think it's supposed to go down? Nah. This isn't it. That's not it. Is it over here? That's sorta, kinda. Or do they mean down here at the bottom? I don't really know if they mean the actual bottom. They might mean the bottom though. That looks like it's below me. It's below me. That looks like an entrance, doesn't it? No, just a rock formation. That looks like it goes to a camp. How about no? How about you identify these corpses? How about that? Gotta keep this enemy out of your sights. Throwing grenades and shit. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Throwing grenades at somebody who's not even looking at you.
Shields up. Fire in the hole.
Oh my goodness, we're going to get killed.
Target found. Shields off.
Too bad this isn't the ID for, well, I'm glad it's not the ID for the other giant, but too bad it's not, compatible with the other doorway or whatever that we couldn't get through the, ironworks machinery. Oh, is this a large one? That's a medium. Kind of want that, though. Damn. EMF generator, too. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Hey, buddy. Yeah, there's all this stuff in here that we can't get. Sorry, because we already have. We need these two, though. I kind of really don't need this for. I could just drop that giant. But I don't want to waste that. Bad EMF generators in here. I'll just have to come back with them giants. I don't have to come back.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of the Sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hashra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the soul. Those who cannot answer the seven mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours of prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message. My thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Need to turn any of these quests in? No. Oh, I gotta deliver that giant. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to base. The fact that they actually shot me from that far is crazy. Should make munchkin. Munchkin. We'll say Vulture mode definitely gives you a good view of Arrakis. Even though it's a desert planet, it is still a beautiful planet. May Shai Hulud continue to grace it with its presence. Shai Hulud. Shai Hulud. Is the trade post like? Oh, it's to the left. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, doesn't look like it's over there. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. In the closet. That's my stuff. Oh, but Shai Hulud's upon us somewhere. Oh man, was that a crashed ship? Maybe he ate it because it just disappeared. Excuse me. Sounds like Shai Hulud's gracing somebody with his presence. That looks like a trading post right there. Hold on 1 second. Oh, somebody got the, you said base over there? That's actually kind of cool. They built it like on a pillar, so the base realistically just floats. I didn't realize you could do that. I guess. I mean, I didn't really think about it, but that's actually pretty cool. And then what's going on over here? Oh, he's got a crazy looking ramp system. Oh, he's got statues on the ramp. Bro, buddy's got a huge base over there. Built into that rock cliff over there. Oh look, he's got the ornithopter out. Why doesn't it show the wings move? Gotta be the pink. No, it's that Bama right there. Looks like he's being interrogated by those two Bamas in those steel suits. The ones with the blue capes on.
Hey, it's you! Hello! What
Level 50. 27 levels away from what our other characters are. I like that you can see our guild bases from the trade post. Guess we didn't need to deposit that corpse after all. $52,000 water. Well, it will be done now. With that, plus this, it will definitely be done. We don't burn up some of the water resources. Making stuff in a second. You know, of course we're gonna burn through it. Because that's what we're supposed to do. Constantly on the grind, remaking stuff all the time. Hope there's one more room. Or more room for one more. Alright, you got deposited, right? No, it didn't get deposited. Why is this stuff here? I think we can, these are just some regular joints, right? I think we can salvage these. I can make MK2 joints anytime, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll keep one, but salvage the other. There's no point in definitely keeping this scrap knife, that's for sure. Like, yeah, if you get eaten by the worm, maybe, but over in this area, shit ain't gonna be worth using. $25 out of 48 on the production. Oh yeah, I did drop whatever flour I was carrying. Alright, I need to figure out what we need to make right this moment first. Before I start hogging up the medium refinery. Build an ornithopter. We build another one? Sheesh. Or should we just wait till we get the assault train? Probably should just wait till we get the assault one to build a second oricopter. But we should build a second buggy. Man, we can't even build another one? Oh, we need more aluminum. That's what it is. Alright, I figured it was going to be aluminum, but I just wanted to make sure. Probably should make the staircase go all the way down, and then make the door a little bit closer to the side, maybe. We can't make aluminum because we're out of aluminum. Takes 4,000 water to use all that. Alright, let's go collect some aluminum real quick. Oh, only thought was smoking again. I need to repair that. Going to need to repair that. Trying just sliding off the map. Slowly but surely, trying to make its way off the map. Oh, we don't have any ammo. Okay. So. But because we don't have any salvage, we can't repair it. Nice. All right, 628. It's just not watching one. Big lots. Big church. Ooh, big church. Alright, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go outside in a little bit. Where you go? Where you go? Alright. Let's situation back, basically. So we can try to build this ship before we get off. Can only build 3 of those based on the aluminum we currently have. Just empty out the inventory instead of taking the stuff out. I need to land. Down here or up there to build the stuff, but I couldn't build the stuff yet because I don't have the stuff I need down there. I have 3 treads built. Yep, I need a 4th one. Strategy. $206. That makes 30. That's not bad. I need something. I need I can build the vertical one. But also I need to build, what's the other thing? We built the 4 treads, we built a chassis. What do I need to build that you salvage? Oh, welding wire. There you go, some of the fabricator. Maybe not that many. So it's not taking up space. Actually, nah. Let's go ahead. I'll make a bin for it. Using some salvage. Place inside your landscape. Does it have to be in the base? Or could it be like on the roof? I need to get rid of that. I don't see. Oh. Don't have a door. Oh, I got rid of the door. Yeah. The key. We can put it inside the base right now. So does it matter if I go to the roof? Guess not. I don't. Should I put it on the roof then? Maybe. I'm gonna just leave it in here. Just leave it there. Would it be too risky to build the second Death Cell? this thing though. Guess I need to disassemble it and move to a different location. It's gonna be a buggy. A buggy. A buggy. Need to repair that next. I do think I still want a wall here. I do like the idea of a wall. It's not the same wall though. That's not the same direction. Well, I guess it's the same. Or maybe it's the same. I guess it's the same. Never mind. I don't think we have enough aluminum to build the rest of the buggy. It looks better with the wall. Yeah, definitely. A lot cleaner. I like the idea of having the landscape in the base, but as you build the base bigger, it's like the landscape is making this so not clean. But I like having the landscape. You know, it adds a little. You can't 3D print this building. Again, you gotta change the format a little bit to get it somewhere else. 855, right? I don't think I have enough aluminum. Yeah, nah. To make everything I need? Nah. That's a blow. Okay. We never pick up the right. But I do think I kind of want a wall here. Like maybe not the door system. I kind of want a wall. They don't let you make foundations for your base. Yeah, nah. I mean, there are foundation pieces. I just chose to make it on a rocket situation. They have foundational joints, like they call it structural. They have these little boxes and shit. And I guess these. But that's about it. Or at least what I've seen so far. I don't know if there's anything more than that. I need more aluminum. About to take the dogs home. It took 7 aluminum to convert that. Sheesh. It's alright. Though I kind of don't like. I have to get rid of this, maybe? Like, I'll have to get rid of that. Can I change the direction to over there? No, because it can only connect. Alright. So I'll use. No, but then there'll be no bottom stair if I do that. Maybe if I. No, but then it doesn't make sense. Now I get it to turn this angle. No, but then that doesn't work. Maybe if I move the stair. Or if I move the wall. Or take out the wall, I should say. Let's see here. Let's see what it looks like now. Nah, this looks crazy. Yeah, this looks crazy. This looks crazy. This makes you think of The Sims. Comical. Yeah, this looks crazy. I don't like this. Yeah, nah. I'm just gonna go back to what we had. I'm just gonna figure out how do we get to this level 2. So I kind of like the ramp situation, but to see the ramp, the only reason the ramp is because there's rocks here. Actually, at the time, that's the farthest I could build the base of the model. Well, yeah, there's rocks here underneath. But maybe I build the ramp farther in. Well, there's really no need for the ramp, actually. Well, no. The ramp is going to be the parking area, so I can move this, I think. Because what's underneath here? Nothing exactly. Because I'm tight. Maybe we like make no, but see then it's not what we want to do anyway. And maybe we make the floor lower. Right? Oh, we got rid of my storage bin. I didn't want you to get rid of the bin. I wanted you to get rid of the floor. That's really annoying. Hopefully I can build another one. In the meantime, we'll just continue doing where we're going. Should we go like a staircase like that? That's too tall. Half stair. Half stair. And then but we need that wall right there. Definitely that wall right there. Definitely. Get like 2 of these. That should fit everything that was over there. This is so dumb. Oh man. Why is there more stuff in my pocket than I can own? I don't know why when you do the quick deposit, it only quick deposits stuff that's like replica stuff. Or multiples of something that's already in there. Like it won't deposit like new shit. See, but then it messes with my floor plan over here. No, just build a staircase. That'll be alright. So do I just build a staircase here instead of maybe make it like a straight walkway? Build a staircase right there, maybe? That's not enough room. Once I move the door, nah, that wouldn't fit underneath the stairs. Need that. You'd probably be great at building houses in The Sims. You think so? It's been a while since I played The Sims. But, you know, The Sims make it a little bit easier, you know what I'm saying? They help lock things in. This shit, you get the free movement. That makes it a little, I don't know if I can say difficult, but more, nah, it makes it more difficult. It makes it weird too. And some of the shit isn't as fluid as it could be. But maybe in due time. You know, with updates and whatnot, it'll be alright. If we do like one of these. Yeah. Alright. And then we have to move this. Oh. You should get a step here. Let's see if I make that a step. I don't think it's going to be as good as like on the other side. I feel like it's going to show too much on the bottom. But let's see what we can do. If it even allows us to put the damn shit in there. I guess we are going to go with a wall. We can try it from the bottom. I don't know. I feel like this looks a little bit better, but the problem now is where the storage bin's going to go. They can't make building simple. Nah. And I feel like the vehicles they drive up, right? They should be able to park like right here. But I don't want them parking in front of the door. So like bring them up here. But then it still doesn't solve my floor problem with this. I think we're gonna have to build up. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We did get the vertical staking joint, so we should be able to build up. Let's just for right now. Ooh. Oh, we also need to make another staircase. Every time you try to leave, we just pull you right back in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nah. And if that's the case, we won't need that, but just go with one of these. That doesn't solve our problem for the storage bins.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know, this should have a wall. Like this should have something of a wall. Maybe a railing will do. But somehow you should be able to get over there. Yeah, I probably will build the base outwards horizontally and then vertically also. But we'll do that later.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The constant cycle of mine, repair, heal, not heal, because we don't do that healing stuff. Mine, repair, build, mine, repair, build, mine, repair, build, mine, repair. I think I'm gonna move those blood purifiers. Because if a buggy parks over here, maybe buggies won't be allowed to park on the side. Maybe you only have a sand bike or something. Nah, I'll figure it out. Once I probably expand the base, it'll make a little bit more sense. We still need aluminum. You sure don't. What don't I do again? I forgot. No, the healing. I don't heal. I don't heal. I don't heal. That's what it is. Forgot for a moment. Lately, I haven't needed to heal as much. I have been getting killed, but it's been like instant kill, and it's usually by fire. I can usually never escape the fire, even with my shield. I'll always burn to a crisp before I can even self-revive, before I can heal. It's crazy. Crazy. Alright. We'll handle this base stuff probably in a couple hours. Probably around like 8, 9, maybe. If we're not falling asleep at that point. We need to get more aluminum and so we can finish building that buggy. Since our mains is over here gatekeeping the buggy and helicopter. Crazy. You build stuff for people? Did they build a new base? Don't give you access? Come on now. Can't even get to the stuff. Should I revoke his access to the buggy? Show him what's boss. Well, 8 is supposed to be your bedtime, so maybe not that late. You're comical. It's supposed to be. Alright. Let's skedaddle. It is 7 o'clock. It's late. It's late. Have a good evening. In case I don't get back online later. Be safe out here. Anybody else who's just now showing up, you're too late. But hit that follow button. Hit that bell notification icon, so you can stay up to date when we go live. Until then, I'll see you in the next one. Until the next one, this is the next one. Be safe. Have a good evening. Don't do anything dangerous. Make sure to drink water. Stay hydrated. Don't forget to eat.